Hello, welcome, Molly. Rapid, wait. Find us on the coast. I'm actually doing a fresh spawn, dude. Oh, shit. The Discord running. Never mind. And I think we can probably go to the island. It's right on the edges of whether or not you should go to the island and spawn. So long as we can get some supplies, we'll be alright. Hi, Ted. Supplies being food and water. Oh, don't want to go in there. Actually, there's a fruit trees over that way. Well, he's killed himself recently. And here flies. You know, this is almost enough to get going. Especially if I get a fresh apple off Swedgy body. Jesus Christ, made me jump. Yeah, I think it's enough. Might be a little bit low on water. There's a hat there. So it looks like people are spawning here at the moment. I actually spawned in earlier with this character to avoid the... It's either when I took the apple off, yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Right, Sif. I might have overestimated the amount of water 2 apples give you. 3 apples, because I had one. Hey there, Jack. But I might as well sprint, because, well, and cold. I wonder if this is part of the same spawn section. So literally, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I didn't pick the fishing rod up. There was a fishing rod back there when I first came in. Hi, Jimmy. Hey, Russell. How you doing, dude? This is a bit of a long and steady run, this one. That's what I mean by it being right on the edges of whether or not you should go to Scalisti. Probably a bit outside. I don't like the Scalisti. Sorry, I don't like the Solitary spawn. I don't think there's very many. Kind of have to go north to Berezino or cut into the map to Delina, and it's a long way to Berezino. Well, a fair way. Same distance it is probably to Scalisti. Pistola, hello. Oh, I can fire the flare gun. Wait until it's dark. What's the chances of meeting another random tonight? Well, I'm not playing that map I was playing yesterday. And the spawn cluster at the moment's back the way we just... There was dead people lying around. So literally. We're in Chinaris today. Another northerner, yes. Since you're from the USA, could you explain what Northerners in England are like? Well, England's sort of split into three. You've got the southern section, then you've got the Midlands, and then you've got the northern section. London is in the south and tends to have more affluent areas around it and higher paid jobs. That sort of scales down a little bit as you move north, but not necessarily in the big cities. And it's just different accents as you move through the regions, really. That was a very politically correct answer as well. Some may say that in the north it's cold and wet all the time and people are as tight as a duck's arse. But that's not me saying that. That's just what some people say. Right, I think we can get it across to the island. Oh, there's one more boat here. Two more boats. Like a drink. Kind of drink would be grand. There's a dry sack. I've not really got anything to put in my dry sack. Could let the flare off here, halfway across. Turn the gamma off. Is it actually going to land on the rock? What? Landed nowhere near the rock. So the food and the water's the lowest, but we've got a well here. Food lasted pretty decent, actually. The flare's gone out. It must have been that server yesterday that I was playing on that was causing the problems. I haven't made any changes this side. Step in. It rained for a good percentage of the day here. It means I didn't have to... It actually got quite cold. Put a jumper on. Means I don't have to water the garden though, so it's a bonus. There was a base here last time. Someone had built a base in that house right on the edge. That 308, first thing found. That's a carbon copy of what's in the other one. Look for that. Hey, here we go. Follow me over here, you fucker. You can't, can you? Oh, you bastard. Where's she hit me from? Matty, thank you for the prime. All 65 months of it. Cheers. Good evening. No need for a compass. Not on the comfy slipper at Chinaras. Macy. Macy. I don't want it. I don't want that either. One of the few resources of fruit and veg on this island. Tree. Also get some mushrooms that spawn over right in the far corner. They're a pain. Find a knife is always good. Is the gamma off? Oh, it is, yeah, sorry. Got to turn it back on. And on a mouse. Yes, the ghillie dude's still up and running. See how this one goes. We might switch to it. I don't know. Been up that tower 4 times now in Zelenogorsk. Dropped the ghillie at the bottom every time. Every time there's been someone around and I've not been able to find them. So we've got the scope and we've got the 308. 2 parts through. You know, I might as well take that white jacket. It's a bit warmer. Medium against bad. Oh, hello. Someone's been loot cycling. Maybe. Oh, they certainly have. Look, the bag's over here. Time's a charm. We're in that area, so you never know. Hi, Bo. I'll just get this topped up a little bit and then I'll come back here because we might find a bottle and it'll speed the process up. No end. Okay. Upgrades. That's like the 5th map I've come across. That's pretty neat. Powder, thank you for the tier 2. 38 months, good evening. Nova, good evening. Another map. Old loot cycler needs to get over here and get rid of all these maps. It's another one. What is going on? Should have made some gloves for the slide down the pole. The base at the red house, yeah. Well, it'll be gone by this time next week, at least. There is that. I don't think enough people come over to the island to clear it. I mean, Toby and I cleared the last one. Oh, could fire another flare. Hi, Aaron. I probably shouldn't be firing flares, actually. Fire it into the ground. Fire it at the zombie. Oh, it hit it. You see that? It flinched. I was not expecting that. My God, they're bright, aren't they? I can cook. I can fish, rather. And then I can cook. I noticed on the trailer for the new map, you don't actually have to do this crafting thing to make these two things work. Just put one over the top of the other and it immediately gives you the worm hook combo. Right, time to get frustrated because I can't fish. Oh, didn't mean to do that. One fish. Excellent. Hi, Bufflin. Well, it often is frustrating right at the edge of the sea to fish. But that was rather successful. Right, the knife's damaged. Wait till we get into the house. There might be matches. I mean, once I get this sorted, I won't need to worry about this character's food supply for probably 2 or 3 hours. 4 big old fish. Good percentages on each of them. And this house over the hill is the best one to fish to cook at. So let's just hope it's not still blocked off. It's like it is. Bugger. It's not even been touched. There's a zombie stuck inside. Oh, that's it. So much wood going off in there. I don't know how many times you'd have to blow things up to get in. They're all green. Oh, that's yellow. But it's a 4-way combo there. 4-way combo there. And then some sort of elaborate maze going off inside as well. Seems to me like this is the place to break the thing down. Break one of these down. Anxious, okay. Good prime. Thank you very much. Good evening. I'm gonna. Where am I gonna cook? I don't think there's any double oven. Other than up at the saloon up there. There's only 4 though, isn't there? You can do 2 smoked and 1 fried. Single oven's fine. And I've got to come back down here to get water again. Why didn't that work? Was there an old fireplace at the ruins a way back? Really? What's wrong? Shit. I've got 2 bleeds. You used to let those bleeds go and it would just self-heal, but now it gives you a blood infection, so it's not a good idea to let them go at all. Well, I'm going to look because I'm all for extra information like that. Hey, Rando. The other ruins. What, over there? By the red house? Yeah, I know what you mean. This one. This will be a revelation. There's a fireplace here. I mean, it looks like one, doesn't it? Someone put a big half chimney in there. Well, I've got no need to go to those zombies again. If I go to the well, it can be cooking away whilst I'm supping away. Let's get rid of these. Oh, I just took something off my hotbar without meaning to. DayZ 1.25 is just around the corner. There's a couple of corners actually before you get there. If a corner's a quarter, anyway. It's at the end of the year. Grab DayZ with up to 40% off and receive Livonia DLC as a gift once the update lands. Hi, Red Eye. I assumed you had. I wasn't digging at you. Might actually be able to get full apple here. Sorry, I'll definitely get full apple. I might be able to get full both. Which will keep us a nice little ward against catching the cold. I'm not going to get a heat buff though. Doesn't matter. You'll have to practice looting the unique Livonia ruins. It never seems to get easier. Absolutely hate those. For looting, as far as looting goes, the problem is there's actually some decent stuff in them as well. It all blends into the ground, and I don't know the loot spots, the loot spawn points. Like in here, you know, you check here, the table, and then out the back there. But with those, I haven't got a clue. Walk around with the UI open, inventory open. Hey Ziggy, just got that swim to do. I think I'm going to wait until we get the heat buff. Hello there, Mampy. Completely full. One more spin. Should be okay. At this house if anything else has spawned. Oh, I'm talking like this. And go. Oh, it was a scope I took off here. Oh, some jacket there, or some description. Tell what it is. I could go up and have a look at that. It's a raincoat, I think. Peacoat. It's like a camo peacoat, isn't it? Badly damaged. Not bothered about that. On that prize mackerel down your neck, son. Oh, cleaning clip. Lovely. This has been a right run to the island. Just missing the gun. I don't think you can cut those up, can you? Peacoats. I might be wrong. What more could you want, really? How do I fix that chest plate? Has anyone got any brasso? Blowtorch. I would have thought it'd be a tyre repair kit. I get some. It's a steel plate I'm wearing, yeah, and I'm about to go into the sea. But it's all good. Look what I returned off this island. If anyone wants to know whether the island's still worthwhile, got a water bottle, loads of fish, clip, a hunting scope, some 308, 2 boxes of shotgun ammo. About it, really. It was worth it. Is it daytime for you lot? Seems like it about is daytime. How am I not sinking? Well, I've got my chonker out, and every time I go towards the bottom, it bounces back up. I've got a built-in rudder. Oh shit, did I lose that? How can I might have lost my fish? Oh no, I didn't. Hey, baby. The strategy is to get a sniper rifle, and I'm two out of 3 so far. And 50 minutes in. 50 minutes in? I started a bit late tonight. My apologies. Hi, Thunder. Doing grand, I hope you're well. How did your stream go, Molly? Did you survive? What time will I finish? Usually go for 4 hours plus. Is it getting a bit easy now? This dishcloth challenge you're doing? Maybe you should make a rule that you're not allowed to block them off. Nice, Pete. Yeah, still going strong. We were in and out of all possibilities of engagement, but never actually got any. Like there was people around. I could hear the shots. I could see the zombies spawning. I never got to find them, and then in the end, I had to just back out of Zelly and part the dude up. Maybe no blocking till day 11 then. Might have to put a challenge inside the challenge. It's no longer a challenge. Right, for all our good fortune on the island, I don't actually I don't actually have a gun to defend myself with, so that is priority. As is eating all this fish, because if I die, I don't want to give fish away. Okay. Little bit of a dance. Save the knife. Oh, it's 7 days to die. Different game, not DayZ. Oh. Has it got anything in it? That's a shame. Take it. Hi there, Lime. Here's a trick that you need to learn as well. Climb up on here, pick up the Pajka, let the zombie come round, crouch, out, close the door. Hooker's not a bad place. You usually get a bit of food here. But as it happens, we didn't need any. Tulga. It's just up the hill from Kami. Much better place to loot than Kami is. If I was to spawn in Kami and had and I wasn't going to the island, I'd risk getting a little bit of water from the well, which in itself is often impossible if you're in a spawn cluster, because there'll be loads of idiots there. And just come straight up here. Much more peaceful. Hi, Jojo. Usually just beat the crap out of them. Oh, look at that. I've actually got a sniper rifle already. If I want supplies, if I'm running short of food and I've got a decent melee weapon, I don't mind clearing a few zombies, but I do find them a bit of a pain in the arse. Hachika's the dish of the day in this town. Pristine. Pristine. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, this one's got one in as well. A better hat for us there. But my knife's not in great shape, so I don't want to take too many zombies on. I've got loads of food. Even more food. I'm at the point where I need to stop taking it. I swear the game looks so much better compared to mine. I use high settings. My settings aren't that high. Options, video. I actually put a load of them down. Because I was having some issues, but I could put them back up now because the issues wasn't anything, nothing to do with that. I mean, DayZ looks nice even if you've got low settings. This, I mean, it's in 4K, but that really makes much difference when it gets transferred and compressed down to Twitch. Let's start getting through this food. Hi, PD. I don't know if I should take these. They might go to damage pretty quickly. I get a box of ammo. Got some 22. Take this. There, Reich. I got stuck. Can't actually move. Okay, so it's not such a good idea going up there when they're chasing you. Are you running to your favourite castle after Torga? I might go to the castle. I don't normally. I mean, I've got a sniper rifle, so there's not really that much of a pressure. Get a gun. This is a meal and a half, isn't it? Crikey. But yeah, this castle up here, I don't think it's very good. I'm not even going to bother over there. But it's such a good start. Oh, I've not put any ammo in this. There's actually 3 less frequented hunting spots if you go this route that I'm going rather than straight up to the castle. I tend to follow this path. It is usually a disappointment. Yeah, there was a stone on the thing as well. There's a stone on the trail, on the path. I think most of the medieval stuff's a waste of time. It's like a stopgap between getting your proper armour. You might put it on, but if you like fighting zombies, it's decent. You don't get as many bleeds. Yeah, I could have picked that stone up actually, because my knife's not in great shape. You can pick a single stone up and take it to a bigger, a big rock. Just using a single stone to make a knife. You don't need 2. A lot of people think you need 2 stones, but you can actually make a knife with 1. So that was the first hunting spot. That deer stand. This house here is a hunting house. There's potential to spawn anything. Probably still in tier 1. I don't know. Might be tier 2. I'll take that for now, if I've got space. I don't particularly like the hatchet for dealing with zombies though. Never find it. If you hit that deer stand, it's quite easy. Oh, I don't need to deal with those zombies. And then if you go up here, put a little angle, look at the house that's behind you, put it about 10:30, 11 o'clock, straight up this hill. There's a feeder shack. Hi, Robin. And as it turns out, none of the hunting spots I went to are any good. I don't really want this red face covering now, so I might magically turn it into some white gloves. Oh, I can only gag myself. Don't want to be doing that, do we? That big fat knife, yeah. Much prefer the hunting knives, the smaller knives. I kind of committed to using this now as a zombie killer. I could have switched them out. I mean, I much prefer the faster melee weapons. I got the timings down and everything, but when I'm using this hatchet, I'm not quite as good. Whatever it's called. It's called a hatchet. Let's get this dried off. Might be able to get outside of the blue. Hi Sloppy, hello Rich. Well, I'm not improving the pants. My pants are staying wet. It's more of a statement than anything. I know back. How often do I team up with people? Do you mean team up people randomly in the game? I mean, it really does depend. If I meet someone and they're half decent, then I'll run with them. Yesterday we met someone, wasn't everyone's cup of tea, let's say. We soon parted company. I'm going to bypass this town. I'm going to go straight to the hunting spots. Right, good evening. 29 months. Team up with Merv. That's all the entertainment we need. Thanks for the 29 months of counting. It's only 29 months, Craig. I don't mean this as a bad thing to say it, but it feels like you've been here for longer. It feels like you're part of the furniture. And again, I'm not saying that in a negative way. Oh, Gillet Suit characters still out and around. I just chose to do a fresh spawn today. It's been ages since I've done a fresh spawn on Chernarus. Yes, I mean that in a positive way. And that's obviously not being dismissive of the amount of time that you subbed. But yeah, random team-ups, they kind of need to hit certain criteria. The person can't, I have to be able to get on with them. I don't tend to, like, if I meet someone and I talk to them, and I dislike them, if they, you know, sometimes personalities clash and I just don't like the person. then I don't tend to just kill them. They have to do something stupid for me to want to kill them. And they have to be at a certain point in the map, really, as well. It's hard to get a meetup going when you get a bit of gear together. The best time's on the coast. And, of course, you've got to be in the mood for it. It detracts from my ability to be able to talk to the two chats on the stream if I've got someone whittering away in my ear all the time. Interesting, this door's shut. Back door's shut. Pistol out. Let's get ready. Okay. Ooh, baby. Now we're cooking. Let's do the same thing. We'll close the door. Yesterday's dude, yeah. So that blaze is now going to be our primary snipe. We don't really need that. I'll take the ammo. And I'll give this one quick spin so it doesn't blow up on me. Well, it was lucky, but I do it without even thinking. I go to all these places and I don't explain that I'm going to hunting spots. That's a hunting house. As are all of those lodges. I've specifically gone on a route that takes me through every single hunting spot up to that point. So my chances of picking a blaze up are actually reasonably high. And also picking the 308 up on the scope. That's we're still inside, sort of just outside tier 1 into tier 2. So, and this house here is also another hunting house. That back room is notoriously crap, I have to agree. Streamer loot. Why is he finding all this good gear? I never find shit like this. Hi, Mongo. Oh, they're all on the coast, probably. Someone's in Starroy, though. Because these zombies don't spawn off me from here. It was a runner zombie. It was running running sort of towards the piano, but it was just a runner. It wasn't aggroed. I thought it might have been aggroed to start with. I think they might be up at the military, because I don't see any zombies at the top end of town, up here. I think they might have gone to military, which is just over here. Hi, John T. There are some loot route videos on my wonderful YouTube channel, Crack. You're right. And a stash guide. But still getting about 50 views an hour for some reason. Well, it's because it's absolutely amazing, that's why. Dead zombies. So they had come here, but it looks like they might have left. Now, they could have come here first and moved towards the town, spawn the zombies in. And as they get further into the town... Oh, there we are. Far away. 300 metres? Line up the deer stand, maybe? Sneaky, sneaky. Just shrugged it off. Running that way. Maybe should have done a double shot there. I feel like they might run to Shakira. Are they going to run down here, or they're going to run that way? I just didn't get a chance there, did I? Guy a fucking tool to fuck. I didn't expect him to push onto me like that, though. I'm just going to have to stand still for a minute, otherwise I'll lose connection to the server. I got a couple of shots off. I didn't see whether or not it got armor on. Right, fair play to him. I expected him to back off. I didn't expect him to try and push the sniper. I thought I was the one chasing him. Oh, I got disconnected anyway. I look like the same guy to me. Did anyone see if he had armor? No armor, but he tanked a 308 round and still comes pushing me. Amazing. I mean, I don't know if my shots would have registered. Oh, I purposely switched to the gun that I had. There was a reason for doing it. Just, you know, whatever. You know, you come up against someone who's got a AK like that. And yeah, I might get a lucky shot with a blaze and that finishes him. Alright, good evening. IZH. Got one shot. I actually saw him a little bit sooner than I reacted. we can make this spawn work, definitely. Yeah, we both sort of did a bit of a double take, and both started shooting at a similar time, but he was shooting something far, far more powerful than me, obviously. He was shooting an AK. Well, I was fairly confident of hitting the shot. I should have just double tapped with the blaze. I very rarely use the double tap. I like the second, like you missed the first shot. I like the ability to have another shot, but in that situation where I was fairly confident, like it was like 80 to 90% shot, that was maybe even higher. I should really have just double tapped. But, you know. Even from that distance without armor, he should have gone unconscious. So it was only 300 meters. Oh, you bastard! Get out of here! I don't know if that zombie's aggroed on me. I don't think it is. All those zombies are chasing someone else. Manchester. I hope it had a big pair of tits and a willy on it. She's going to aggro on me, isn't she? Oh, they're all coming my way. Great stuff. There was references to Tristan in Twitch chat, who's just spotted a big wagon with TWT on it. Which is what we call Titwank Tower. He's in that beige house, this bloke is, and I'm going to go and talk to him. And say, I'm having to deal with all your zombies out here, you absolute fucking can of Pepsi. Oh, he might have left. Oh, he was never in here. There's so much stuff. You stop hitting me, you bastard. You see it? Advanced AI there. He realised that I was going to jump back over and he stayed that side. I wonder where the dude is. There must be someone around to aggro all those zombies, because I didn't aggro. But I've only got a single bullet in my gun, so I'm not overly fighty. I think I'm going to leave, because I reckon we're quite early in the old spawn cluster bullshittery. The amount of stuff that's around. So it might seem weird, why are you going to leave? There's loads of stuff. Well, we've got enough to leave, and the next place will have loads of stuff as well. The summer camp should be untouched, following that theory. Bit your tongue. Ow. I remember last time I did that, it was the bottom of my lip I bit, inside. I was eating a massive, great big doorstep white sandwich. And it was absolutely gorgeous. And I was going at it a bit too hard and I bit the inside of my mouth and I brought the sandwich back out and it was all red. But it was that good I still ate it. Oh shit, we've got some sort of disease, haven't we? That's going to piss me right off, that is. What, Berezino? Yeah, like I was saying earlier though, if I want to meet up with, and do a run with someone random, Coaster's the best opportunity for it. No, I need to get my stats up to full white. That'll cure it in no time. But we've got the summer camp here, and then over that hill takes us into Krasnostav, where the medical centre is. So fairly, and of course the northeast airfield's just pissing distance from that. There's more tetracycline over that hill than is probably in the rest of the map. Catch you later, Bailey. Good to see you again. Hi, Mitchell. Did I ever get that deal with a headset? Can't remember a deal that I was cooking up for a headset. Honest. Remind me. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Willie. I don't even see Willie. Oh, I'm confused. Why am I Willie now? I mean... Hello, you Willie. I don't even think Willie's one of the names I've used in the past. Well, you were talking about a headset, yeah, and I said mine's fine, but it's a bit heavy in the summer. I wasn't thinking of getting a change though. I'll just make do with it. Oh, a sponsorship, yeah. They haven't replied yet. But they do say it can take up to a month. How was that noise? I think I'd be able to smack him on his stupid bald head. Oh, I can. Yeah, these are better. Yeah, I will. I will. If it turns up, I'll let you know. There'll probably be some affiliate link of some description. Oh, he nearly headbutted me. What the hell was that? Meanwhile, in the background, the zombie's taken a week to get over a wall that's about 6 inches tall. Oh, he's missed it. You stupid bastard. They need to put in 3 steps, don't they? For the little when he's fucked up and he can't get over the object, they need to put in 3. Because it's clearly too much work. Here we go. One. Oh, it's through. Hi, Jimmy. I think we take this one, don't we, over that one? Just on looks alone. I can hear that zombie breathing. We'll have rid of this cold soon, don't you worry. You're worried about this survivor. It's not this cold that's going to cause him problems. Told you we'd get here and there'd be some good stuff. Can't beat the comedy value of that zombie. Oh, he's doing it now. Should have got a bonus there because I did a triple. Well, I think the problem is that they want to work on other stuff, don't they? They'd prefer to try and side-tech than actually re-tech the zombies. Just sort of tweak them rather than improve them. Right, we're not opening up the food yet, because I've only got a couple of spins on this thing left. Oh, I can make a knife, can't I? Keep those bones up for a reason. Here's a new emote there for you to play with. If you hear anyone, I'm busy concentrating, only half looking at chat. Spam the feet in. 2 pristine bone knives to go. Thank you very much. Get rid of that. Actually, we'll open the unknown food with this. What percentage? I think we'll get 74%. Gotta move away from it. Oh, it's in my hands. I can't move away. Let's put the gun in my hands. You can see what percentage it is. Damn. You know what I said? I said 74%. You see how much is remaining? Oh no, I can't do that. Can't do that either. Slapman. Oh, definitely, yeah. If there's a tin opener around, I'll have it. It's well worth it. Doesn't damage your knife, get 100%. It's just a win-win. We'll be able to see into this town at all. I don't actually think there'll be anyone here, because, like I say, I think we're at the head of the curve. Okay, I'm going to have to do that. You're going to have to tell me if you see anyone. Because I don't get that super zoom that you get. That crack is awful, said no man ever. I was just wearing what's dished out to me. Not running third person, so I never get to see myself. Well, I see myself in the inventory, I suppose. Right, I need to get to that hospital, because this guy's cold's going to piss me off. It's a good time to go make a drink. I'll be back in a moment. Fabio, hello. Finally some vanillas. Yeah. There's very popular variants out there at the moment. I did try getting onto Deadfall. Deadfall? What it's called? Doesn't sound right. Anyway, that new popular one. There was 30 people in the queue. I left it on at 6 o'clock this evening. By 7 o'clock it had gone down to 20 people. I think the only way you can get on is hit it when the server restarts. And if my connection drops out, then that's that done, really. Well, it was 80 when there was only one server. There's two now. But there's only 40 people on the on the servers, so it's even less people to disconnect or leave. It's almost a full server rotation. I did get them, yes. Hi, Enchanter. Looks like we're going to the northeast airfield. There's nothing here. Unless the zombies have got something. A bag. Some sort of special hat. I don't know what's it called. There you go, you can read that. Might go straight to the airfield with my single bullet. Medical or not? Oh, it's a medical. Okay. I thought he had some goods on him then, but he just had a silly hat. I'm going to bypass everything straight to the medical. I'm not even going to look in. Doesn't really make much difference. We need what we need. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not even going to get the gun out here. MP5? It's not an MP5, it's UMP. Tits, I've got no ammo for that. Does it fit in here? Probably will that way round. Don't really want to look like I'm a menace. Right, we're going in. Can't see a absolute thing. Like I'm controlling a puppet here. He keeps lifting his arms up. You know, I might need more than 5. Try and find another one. There's some loot here, isn't there? Some medical. That blood bag kit. What? It's actually got the thing on it. It's got the type on it. That test my blood. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't want to do that. I've got a blood bag kit now. I don't know. Does it? It doesn't say what sort mine is. We know what mine is. Let's take the other one. And if it does fix everything, all I need is a test kit. Well, this one is O+. I don't know what goes with what. So, unless I'm O+, I don't think I should take it. Based on my own knowledge. So where's it tell me? Oh, it's in the corner. I'm O+. Let's get this ripped down her neck then. How do I use it? Do I need an IV kit? There's one over here. Right, we're away. There's nowhere to put these. I'll put them in here. I should have waited for that blood kit, shouldn't I? Should have known one of these twats was going to absolutely muller me. It's the first time I've ever used a blood bag kit. Character's taking the piss out of me. Space for that. I think we just... Where did it go? I just chucked the mag on the floor. Maureen, it's getting a bit busy. Who said that fixes you? Because I'm not fixed. I need a refund. I can't be arsed with this gun. I suppose... Hard as nails, that one. Right, time to eat the spaghetti. That's the last... Oh no, I've got the unknown food. We'll have that first. Bad idea doing that blood transfusion when you're ill with no gloves. Blood poisoning is incoming. Really? I've never done a blood transfusion before, so you could tell me anything and I believe you. But if we do die, it was down to someone else in the Twitch chat that suggested I do it, Jamit. And we can blame Jamit for it, because Jamit asked me to do it and told me to do it and said it would cure everything and would make me like 95% accuracy on shooting this IZH that I've only got one bullet for. So... it's okay. If you use my blood, your character instantly becomes immortal and strikingly handsome. Let's somehow skip a generation then with you. Repeater. Now that repeater does not live here. And they've took the ammo out of it as well. Ooh. That pioneer does live here. Someone will come along soon and say, that IZH doesn't live there. Oh, piss off. Question is his stab vest pristine? Is someone in the police station? Is the zombie going to see me before I can stealth kill them? Pristine, baby. Where the fuck did that go? How did you see me, you cow? Jesus Christ, what happened there? All the busies are after me. They come steaming out the cop shop. Up another tetra. Maureen, it's getting a bit busy down here. Now, that gun on that other police car has got possibly the scope that we want on it. But damn it, you know I'm pulling your leg. And if you don't know, you should know by now. Oh, it's got no scope on it. So the question is, do we take the SSG, which has got a bit of range? Use this as a close quarters. I mean, you can't really use a Pioneer as a close quarter, can you? Yeah, I don't envisage holding the Pioneer for long though. I think we've got enough with. Got. Can't see me getting through 5 shots with it. Put it that way. It's quite difficult to hip shoot. Point fire. The center of the screen isn't always where you think it is. Probably dump this UMP, but for now, I'm gonna take the SSG. I think it was up here. Put it in that slot. Run off to the hills. And we want to check the medical... sorry, we want to check the military over here. And you never know, I might find a UMP mag with loads in it. Cob shop. I said cop shop, but yes, the cob shop. I would probably call it a cob or a roll, but I'm familiar with the term. And you've got the location pretty close. Throw the Pioneer away. It's garbage. let's just assess what we've got at the moment in the way of guns. We've got a Pioneer with lots of rounds. We've got a 1911 with 3 rounds, and we've got an SSG with 1 round, plus 4 backup. So at the moment, the actual best gun that I've got is the Pioneer. So I don't think I should chuck it away just yet. It's one of those guns that's satisfying to use. I like it. I actually like using it. Like the like the Mosin. I think they're both a bit of a challenge, because you don't get the same sort of zoom as you do with a long range variant. Shit, I've got no food. Oh, I have got food. Hold on a minute, I need to take another pill. No one told me. Usually I'm getting told these things. Oh, we're fixed. No zombies. Also, you're close to the convoy. There's a convoy that does spawn here. It's not here. Jamit was right, yeah. Take a blood bag and 5 tetracycline. It'll fix anything. It does freak me out a little bit when I turn up here with no zombies. Like this scope. It's got a bit of annoying sun glare on it. Makes it a bit of a challenge. Oh. I see any dead zombies. Those zombies means there's no one close. Well, they spawn from 300 meters, so I should have spawned them in for a start. But if you follow that logic through, they've already spawned and someone's already killed them. Is normally what it means. But it can also mean the server's not performed, or the server's hit its zombie limit. Some military places have static ones, but this one doesn't. But the door states of this place kind of tell me nothing's doing. Picking up bits and bobs of SKS rounds has got me to nearly 20. Right, UMP's going. What scopes he got? Got the ACOG on it. What are you messing around at? Just as well I noticed that, eh? Yeah, I think if you've got a UMP mag and you've got the gun, it's something you can work towards, because you can actually get the AC. I run an ACP FNX on my other character. You know, you have a quick squirt through Mishkino, you'll net more rounds than you have to use. But that hat was a landmine. What, this hat that I'm wearing? Make shots with this gun that's got knackered sights. I think that zombie just spawned in. And the police cars have all cleared off as well. Must be an incident in Electro. See you later, Jabbit. Change your voice to a female and go and troll some people. How am I going to do that? How am I suddenly going to become a female, and how am I going to how am I going to find the people to troll? This all sounds too difficult. Some ears on you, love. Oh my god, he made me jump then. Get the fuck back, mate. Jesus. Didn't like the sound that made. Have a different hat. Scroll wheel from hell. Food on the couch, you're right, you know. Oh no. Oh, and that guy in the face. Hey? I can see there's a good percentage of my face available. That's just stupid. Gotta go back and fetch me other thing. Oh, this is awful. Look at the state of my inventory. Don't want to shoot me here. Perfectly safe. Ooh. We've tamed a duck in Ark, and I don't know what to call it. What shall we call the duck? It lays golden eggs. And that's all I know. They look all right now. How did I just... I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Bill and his brother Platypus. I will make a note of all the names that you say. Once the suggestions are in and the round has ended, I shall read them all out, and maybe if Molly could clip it when I get to that point. Ooh. Of course, it's not my decision entirely. Have you finished? Does anyone else want to make a suggestion? You might be the winner. Over here, we've got a feeder shack, and then we're going to go to the castle. Right, the suggestions are Molly has come up with Peking, Orville, Count Duckula, Duck Duck Go. Lime has come up with Chuck. Janet has come up with Peking. Ziggy has come up with Dave, or Duck McDuckface. Lime has come up with Daffy. Ziggy's come up with Bill. Over on the YouTubes, we've got Rag with Dicky Bird, Rag with Sheldon, Rag with Pat the Duck, and finally, might be my favourite, Duck Norris. I think just Norris though. Right, that's the end of the clip. That, if you could clip that please, Molly, that would be wonderful. can't skew the vote by titling it that way. Well, I shall pause it before the very end. Jet, thank you for the prime. Good evening. On the Partner Plus front, we made the 100 points, so we've hit the jackpot for the May. So I'd like to thank everyone that assisted. Was very kind, and I'll beg you all again next month. So I see some people did it for 3 months anyway. I might not have to quite, you know, beg. Yes, thank you very much. Chainmail armor badly damaged. No, got a stab vest. Why are we going to need chainmail? Hey, base chunky. I was going to hit my head then or something. Never happens. Some 308. Yes, well, we've got the 308 right underneath the 762. Both for bolt action sniper rifles of different variants. Made me jump, you bastards. Ah! What am I doing bringing that out? Put a shotgun down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I've got this 1911 I didn't straighten up. Piss off. Pristine, baby. It didn't like me putting that on. It actually couldn't cope with taking 2 items off and putting one on. We're not going there then. Right, let me just sort this pistol out. Not that I can use it at the moment because I'm triple carrying. Ultimately, I don't want to be using this pistol, but I've got so many Glock mags. It's if I'm laid in this tree like this, rattling away, not paying any attention, and yawns that have the volume right up on your headsets, hear someone coming in close to me, and spam that, and I'll definitely see it. I'll act upon it. And I'll just turn around and shoot them like that. Oh, I'm on my back like a turtle. For whatever reason, this particular shed often has a cleaning kit in it or a hunting backpack. I did say often, not always. Yeah, those lights are stupid. It's a bit elaborate, isn't it? This toxic strike on 2 tents at the... A bit pointless, if you ask me. Oh, Bruno, can we all drop a like to appreciate this man's work? That's very kind of you to put that into the YouTube chat. We'll have hundreds of people coming across from Twitch now to do that very thing. We watch the view count. Rock it. It's a form of loop denial, though, isn't it? To put the toxic strike on these dynamic ones that come in. You're not exactly denying much loot there. That's all I'm thinking. Oh, I need to eat my jam, but wait. I've seen those lights in place at bases before. I've switched the button and turned them on. Surely a battery charger has to be up there with being the most useless item. I suppose it's not if you're running a car and your battery goes flat. But then you have to have a generator, some fuel, an extension lead. I don't know if you need an extension lead. Is there an no. But still, you need a lot to just go and find a new battery. A unique thing. You used the battery charger and it's awesome. I used the blood bag kit for the first time earlier. No. Didn't do anything. Oh, that's the worst haunted house I've ever been in. She got a frying pan. Use the lights and the field transponder on the RP server. They would broadcast radio shows giving updates on what was happening across Chinaris. I suppose it's got a purpose for that. DayZ is wide-ranging in its appeal. Server performing like shit. That seemed to take a long time for that gun to drop to the floor. Let me put the test things on. Oh, they're enabled anyway. That seems okay. Well, I was hoping to get an AK from that little toxic place that was blown away. So, well, I've got the 2 mags. They are carrying a lot of shit here, though. Useless crap that I will clear out as we get moved on. Christmas lights, they put them on tents, don't they? For whatever reason. I think that has to be quite high up on the useless table chart. Head torches on light night servers. M4 buttstocks in tier 1 loot. this peacoat. Probably find better at the next stop, but this will do for now. They do have extension leads, and there is one. How could I have forgotten that they had those? I mean, a map's fairly useless to me. And if you're new to the game, and you want to do everything in-game rather than use external resources, the map's useless to you. It's not useless, but it becomes way more useful if you get the GPS and the battery. I need to get filled up with water, but I think we don't need 3 cleaning kits. Probably don't need 2 sewing kits. I'll have a look round first, see if I can get a bottle. Good first cabin. Doesn't feel like it may have not been looted for a bit. In the arse to find the hitbox for that bad boy. Let's fix that up. That compass, I remember having a heated discussion with Tobias about that. How he said it was just as good as the other one. And he would not take no for an answer. Fix my bum bag. I don't even know where it is. Probably. I mean, I'll get there eventually, probably. Over here, zombies! Zombie, zombie, zombie. Upstairs. Upstairs, you tit. They can't find me. No, it's not too bad. Someone coming up the stairs that usually be pointing that way. It's a bit cheeky. Cheeky little number. Okay. So, did I find it? I've got no scope. I have got the 308 two boxes. We should have the other 2 bits needed, I would say, for the next couple of stops. The castle will provide. I have faith. I could do a video, couldn't I? Like Top of the Pop style. 10 most useless items and also the 10 most useful items. I think the series would probably end right there though. Doesn't have much staying power, that one. Those shots are in this village just below me. They're pistol shots or like low grade shots. I'm sure they were quite close. So maybe not here, maybe just through the woods then. He's shooting a deer. They spawn over that way. They might come here to cook here. Oh, I see them over there. think they've gone down the dip. I saw movement in here. Actually thought that was an aeroplane then. There we go. I'd like to have seen them exit. I assume they have. They can cook in that building. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Molly, thank you for the bits. Severograd, that is, down the bottom. Bit to the left. This is the village just above it. I don't know if that person's come out there. And the reason I say it is because I don't see this house open down here. That door open? You see? Green face house. I think it is. Door was closed. See, I feel like if he went into that building and then came out and went that way, if he's looting, then the person would go into there, but I don't know. I think if you're going to cook in there, you close the door, so maybe not. Hi, Mac. The back end's... Oh, the back end's open. Ain't no one in here. Maybe they're just checking industrial. After something specific. I should get back on what I'm doing and try and get this gun sorted out, because I really don't know where they're going to have gone from here. I've given it too long watching that building. Said that. Guy's just in front of me. Shit. Where might have gone here? It's a good stop, this is. Through those trees, down there. But then where? Short of pushing into the town, there's no way of knowing. I would have said nearly certain they would have gone that way. Yeah, it was in the residential. It wasn't in any hurry either, just trotting around. Just a bit unfortunate on the timing. Like, I probably had a 50% shot. But as ever, I wanted better. If he knows the area, he could have just gone straight to the police station. He was wearing a vest of some sort. It wasn't an armoured vest, though. I mean, if he's gone into that little section there with all those houses, I don't really want to be going pursuing him. It's why I came across here first, to this side. Oh, nearly certain he would go that way. Through the train cart. Yeah, it's a great little spot up on that hill. It's up there. I'll give it one more go in case he cut across and went to the police station. There's some rocks here you can look in from. Not too bad a place. Visibility is good enough to see that. Yeah, I mean it's doubly good because you can spot for zombies up there as well and get an idea if you don't know if there's anyone there. Get an idea if someone is there. Yep. If you go far enough to the right. I always find the confusion with south and north hills on that, because I call them east and west. The hill that's closest to Mishkino is the hill I go on to. Yeah, the one on the opposite side is way closer. If you don't pick the right tree, you spawn the zombies in at the industrial. But I've got a good tree for it. It's bang on 300, and you step forward 3 paces, they come in. How much money would it take you to eat that frog raw? Just the leg. What? I pet frog in the garden. Not my pet frog, but it's friendly. Friendly frog. I mean, I wouldn't even consider it. I could be eating anything. Freddo bar, yeah. But I always feel that those 2 hills are the counter to TWT, because they're directly in a line of where you would look to see someone on top of those towers. They're so powerful. And TWT is so powerful because no one looks at it when they're in the military. The times I come undone up there. Yeah, there's no need for that, is there? That's loud. Right, we're going to have to go back this way to come back that way. Because I might get the gun here. 5 grand. Nope. Yeah, I think it has become a little bit better known. Not necessarily through the streams, but the YouTube get anywhere between 2 and 10,000 views. Good idea. I don't even think I said hello. Hello, good night. My apologies for not spotting you. Try to take a swipe at me, you bastard. Right, time to eat the last of my jam. So by the time I get this sniper rifle set up, it's going to be pissing it down that much that I'm not going to be able to see anything. That's how it's going to go. Yeah, you're probably not far wrong. Clear up just before I finish. I mean, normally with rain you get about 20 minutes of it. Can be up to half an hour. Let me turn the volume down, as I am actually shouting now. I should have dumped the SSG the moment I put that scope on there, really. Just chuck it. I don't even know why I'm carrying it. Oh, swat. Did you ruin my Smurf hat? Nearly. You usually get the howl, but if they've howled on someone else and then you've crossed the path and got closer to them, then they come in on as ninjas. No, I think that's a bit... I don't know if it's even possible, because you wouldn't know exactly where the person was. I put your gamma on. I did. I thought I just ran past a person, but it was a zombie. Oh, I see. If you hear the shots. Doesn't look like we're going to get the scope. I don't have a scope, do I? There's a previous life. PU scopes for my troubles. Blaze with no... I think we take the blaze, I suppose. No scope. Blaze kicks pretty hard as well, but the Savannah's worse. If you're patient and you hit your shots, the double shot's worth it. The Savannah allows you a little bit more leeway because you can put the suppressor on it. So you can shoot at people and they don't know where you're shooting from. So you could take like a 50-60% shot that you wouldn't necessarily take in the blaze because you only really want to be taking 80-90% shots with a double tap on. So it's kind of, you know, they both have their merits. If you're coming up here, I wonder if you would actually see someone stood there. I don't know, I'd have to test it. Oh, you get the follow-up shot. You can get 2 shots off. Yeah, that is very true. I'm often trying to find where the hell they've gone to by the time I come back down once the blaze is shot. You're like, ching! Right, where are they? Where are they? I went wrong here. Looking for a feeder shack that don't exist. That sounds like a bear. It's a bloody feeder shack. Be a bit further this way. I see it. Don't really know where that bear was. I thought that was it then, but it's my stomach grumbling. It's actually quite close. Shall we fight the bear? Right, we're not going to need the Pioneer for it, I don't think. We'll double tap it with the Blaze. We'll get some green shells in here. So the plan is, double tap the Blaze, shotgun 2 shots, and then we'll be on to the pistol. What can go wrong? Not far away. put the shotgun on double tap as well. Do we have the volume up? It's RP walk to him. How to ruin a moment. I think the bear was far enough away, unless my guy decided to carry on RP walking. Somewhere through these trees. By the way, I don't have the guns for this job. This is likely to fail. Make a noise, bear. Right, maybe we just hold up so I don't see it. Yeah, but they travel at about 40 miles an hour. I don't think it despawned because the server didn't go. It was me that went. reckon we moved too far? It was going the right direction, though. Maybe it chased a rabbit. I mean, I went into that feeder shack there, and we heard it. Over this way. You said you heard it in your right ear. It was in the feeder shack. We would be stood in the feeder shack like this. So, I wonder if it can despawn. I don't think they did. I thought they stayed static. I think they spawned off players. In fact, they don't. They spawn at the start of a server. Server load. But it was over here. Hi, Cleve. Well, it's the excitement over. I've dumped my gun in that feeder shack. I'm not collecting it again. Where was that? Back on. Just growled. Am I right, you reckon? It's not Livonia, it's Chinaris. Me doing Deadfall. I tried to get on earlier. I set it out onto the server at 6 o'clock. And there was a 30-person queue. An hour later, I was only 10 further forward. I think the only way to do it is to join when it's restarting. But my connection's a bit flaky. So if I'm on that server and I lose connection, I'll never get back on. I'm going back to where I was because I don't hear it again. Yeah, it's not like it's being pushed by streamers. A lot of streamers are playing it, but it's not like every streamer's playing it. It's popular because it's really good. Then the mouse experience was supposedly really good. I never got around to that either. Well, all I know is I had to I had to download some sort of portal mod. And you have to go through some sort of tunnel. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I don't know where this bear's gone. I think I was here when I heard it. I have to restart times from the Discord. It's the problem I have is if I play when I play normally in a stream, I'll disconnect from a server about 3 or 4 times because my connection's maxed out on stream. I know this sounds like I'm making excuses, but I'm not. And if I get on the server at a restart and I lose connection after half an hour, 45 minutes, or whenever, I just don't have the ability to get back on. Oh, there it is. Are you ready? Cue the epic music. I'm going in. Making a lot of noise. Doesn't seem very happy. I'm out of everything. What am I going to do? Oh, you fucker. You can't play dead. Not once he's on you like that, once you've shot him. I should probably have loaded up the shotgun and not gone with a pistol. But I think I hit everything. I hit the double blaze. I hit the double shotgun. And I hit most of the 9mm. Oh, never mind. I'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you for joining me. And I'll catch you then. See you later.